Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right.
1, 2, 3. Hey! And that's what happens when you get updates. Okay. I know. I had. All right. Wouldn't be me if I didn't start off at least, a little muted. So let's start this all over again now that we're 2 minutes in. Good morning. It is Sunday. It is May the 11th, 2025. And I've got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are out there still sitting in the past and some are even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good. And speaking of present, it is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. And even to the ones that may not be with us anymore. So happy Mother's Day to y'all. Good to have you along. Sorry about the mute. I had a bunch of updates yesterday. You don't touch your computer for one day, then you go into it the next day, and the next thing you know, there's more updates than you know what to do with. And apparently, one of them messed with my microphone, which is not very nice. So we're back on that. We may experience yet another technical difficulty. I hope not, but hopefully that was our only one this morning, but we'll see what happens. All right, let's see if we got anybody in chat on this Sunday, Mother's Day. We've got Grimy. Good morning, Grimy. Thank you for joining. We got Sergeant Belson. Good morning, Sarge. How you doing today? We've got the moderator of moderators, the M, the Mad, the S, the Scottish, the G, the Geck, the MSG, Mad Scottish Geck. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Sorry about the muting. We got a little... So, yep. Apparently we were having some audio difficulties, which is nothing new anyway. And apparently I'm going to have another one I'm noticing right now. I swear, sometimes. Yep. All right, we might have a little bit of an issue this morning on a couple of things. Hopefully we will figure that all out as it goes. We're going to try something here. Let's try that. Whoa, that is like small. Yeah, something happened. I'm not too happy about it here. Updates, it's like all of a sudden it changes everything you did. Makes no sense. All right. Let me know if the music's too loud at this point. We're going to have a little bit of an issue, I have a feeling. Hopefully not. But you never know. And let's get up in here. Let's see if hopefully all this is working. We'll find out in a minute. And apparently my Discord thing is not working at the moment. What the hell? Alright, give me a moment, folks. My apologies. Apparently we've got some issues this morning. Alright, we're gonna deal with a few things here. My apologies. I do not know why all of a sudden, of course, it happened to, has to be a pain first thing in the morning. All right, let's get, hopefully my controller had updates. The controller the USB connector stick thingy majiggy had an issue this morning. Let's load in at least while I'm trying to figure out some of this other stuff. And again, my apologies. I'm so sorry. I do not know why. Yeah, okay, so Streamlabs is being funky apparently. Joy Ross, good morning. All right, let's see here. As that loads in. Oh, hey, that's what I wanted to do at all. I swear sometimes. Where is my... Nope. You know, sometimes it's just... I wonder if it's worth it sometimes, I swear. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. I swear. I promise we'll get to going here. I just got to figure out why things aren't happening. Darn you, updates. Why is it updates have to ruin everything for us? You get an update, and it's like, nah, we're going to mess with you. You know, all your settings were set, and you're all set and having fun. And then the next thing you know, you got a problem. All right, let me just see if I can't get one thing going here. And I'm wondering if... I'm kind of wondering if we... something... The CloudBot got shut off. Where's CloudBot? Aha! CloudBot. See? These are the things that make me go... grumble. I didn't touch the CloudBot. I didn't do anything. But what did it decide to do? It said, you know what? For some reason, we're just gonna turn off. Alright, let's try this. See if this actually works. Yeah, and even this is like smaller. And hey, there we go. Now we're back in business. Alright, we're back. Coffee accident there. All right, we're good. I think we're back in business. Hopefully that will work. We won't know. The mic's working. Yeah, can we hear me? We sounding okay. I think our chat overlays going okay. We're getting our browser audio back. We don't know if we're gonna get game audio, but let's see if we can figure that one out. Yep, of course, it's not. No wonder we're having so many issues this morning. All right, levels are good. We're back in business. I'd like to get going here myself. But some of this I wasn't going to be able to see until I got streaming, so... But yeah, everything updated on me yesterday. My Wavelink, my Stream Deck, I had a PCIe slot update. Yeah, I had a ton of updates yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, and then I started doing the updates, and I'm like, I guess not. So yeah. And speaking of updates, what do we think is going to be happening with the No Man's Sky here? And actually, are we getting all this other stuff too? Let me just check this here. Of course not. And again, my apologies. Just want to make sure we're in. Everything should be running. I don't want to have to keep stopping, you know what I mean? If we can get this done now, we should be all right. True, my friend. All right. All right, let's get going here. I think we're okay at this point. I'm hoping we are. So let's hopefully find. Hopefully we're good. We can get back to business here. When I go into my other scenes, we'll find out for certain. But okay. Looks like we're going to have to load in for a minute. We're going to have to do a part count. I had one of the worst migraines I've had in a long time this week. I did not get, and work has been work. So I didn't get a chance to do anything this week, really. I got a little bit in, but most of it was just kind of walking around. And I really should be kind of looking at what I can replace, if anything, to be honest. I think we are. Yeah, I think I already went through the flooring, and was like, that's a good question. I think I have like 6. We do have the potential of a few more, but I think we are at about. I want to say we're at between 6 and 10 parts, in that vicinity. It could be less, could be a little more, but I know we don't have a ton. And we are going to have to work on the story a little bit today. We need to start, and we need to get into a different save because I don't have any space here to build. So I'm going to have to actually go into another save and start collecting bones and finding our next build site. Right now, as per usual, I'm just trying to let all the parts sort of render in and, let the game remember that it is completely overloaded in parts on one base computer. This just bums me out. It used to work, it used to look fine, but now it doesn't. And that's a crime against creativity. I feel like I need something here. Ish. Can I go up through that? Does that need to be there? Could I potentially go up and in this way? Because I still don't have a way on this side, although it doesn't really matter. I suppose we could have that one way in, but even that I don't have. There's no way to get to this upper level. Alright, let's do a part count, see what we got left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Alright, we have 10 parts, which is not a whole lot. Learned hand, welcome. Now we could scour again. Actually, this might be a good place to scour. What we got here? picked up another 8 parts. Another 7 parts. Actually, do I need that there? I mean, we're essentially covered. I think we're alright. And of course now this is gonna not let me do what I want to do. There we go. That's not it either. It should be higher, right? Yeah. Alright, hold on. There we go. All right. Just picked up another 8 parts there. Save that. All right, this. I was gonna do something with this, but I don't like that anymore, so 1, 2. But since we're not able to do that anymore, we're gonna change that. And again, you know, we never got into doing anything here, so well, hello now. You're potentially a part, aren't you? We're not going to do anything here, so we can get rid of that. And even if we weren't, whoa, hey, what the hell? Kind of already scavenged through here. Scavenge the other area. Pretty certain here, yeah. Oh, wait, what are you? What are you? Why do you have to be here like that? Did I raise the floor? I did. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I guess that has to stay. I don't know why I did that, but apparently I did. Alright, that stuff is good. Nothing really can... Hey, enough with this stuff in the... You weren't here when I first got here, now you're messing me all up. Alright, can we sacrifice here? I think we might be able to. Do I need all of these? I kind of do, don't I? Alright, what about underneath here? Is there anything I can get from that? Hey, Gaming Legends, welcome. Dark Hellboy, welcome. We're trying to see if we can find any leftover parts at this point. I mean, we keep getting kind of lucky. We just picked up another 8. plus 10, so we should have about 18 parts left. And I'm just kind of looking at the, looking at the floors, but I think I've already done that before, so... I mean, some of it I can't see anymore, but... I think I've kind of... I mean, every time I say that, though, I find another, couple of parts. Hold on, what's going on here? Alright. Chesty, gifting those memberships. Thank you so much. Maybe we can get some maybe here. Actually, no, because I know it's underneath this and I can't really. Alright. Take care, Zesty. Enjoy your adventure. We're just trying to scrounge some parts here. Yeah, it's finally not raining where I am. I should probably get outside at some point today. I mean, I was out this morning, went for a little walk. Ran an errand or two, got my coffee. Because we can't live without that. So yeah, we're just, at this point, we're just sort of cleaning up, going through, trying to scavenge a part or two if we can. But like I said, most of it's already been scavenged at this point. He does Learned, where he posts his builds. Oh, Hellboy, got to talk to you about something. I will try to hit you up. You working today? You have any time off in the next 2 days? This doesn't need to be here. As a matter of fact, well, it does kind of complete it a little bit, doesn't it? Again, stuff that like I was gonna do, but we simply ran out of parts to complete it. But again, if I can grab a part or two, I am going to do it. Oh, right on. Okay. I'll try and hit you up tomorrow. Okay. So, folks, I'm going to take you in a minute. We're going to go to another save. I'm going to show you this crazy planet that somebody showed me. The dude. I want to see if there's a circle under here I can get at. Alright, let's see what happens here. Nope. Alright, bummer. Yeah, I thought I had already grabbed that. Let's save that. Yeah, the render on this is horrible lately. It was perfect, like absolutely perfect when I first, excuse me, when I first did the cross save. But now it's like, nah. We'll deal with this for now. You know, I would like to put a garden here. I would have liked to have done a bunch of things. But unfortunately, we are... Alright, let's go do our final part count for now anyway. Yeah, the render on the game lately is just downright horrible. It was quite amazing at one point, but has since gone back to the not so great. Alright, let's see what we got. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 parts. Wow. All right. That's kind of something to work with. Kiwi Pirate, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. What did I just say, 31? All right. See, we keep finding those parts. All right, so we have 31 parts, potentially. All right, let's go save again. It appears that our commands are working. Excellent.
Feel pretty good. And I'm not I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
All right. 32 parts. Parts. 32 parts. What can we do with 32? I mean, the render is already getting to be a little garbage. I still need to get the fish. I still want to make that sign in here somewhere. We definitely need, you know, as, you know, there's some things we could probably, oh, we got another geothermal event about to happen here. But I think what we need to do, yeah, see, this was rendering. It is not again. You know, from that distance, it was. When we first did our save, or our cross save, it was like, hey, everything's perfect for once. And then now it's turned to complete and utter garbage. I really hate to say it, but it has. And it's really a bummer because it was just fine. You know, but now, as we can see, even from here, over at that sign right about above my head there, we see none of the detail. It is, you know, gone into what I call clay. We get about there, and it starts to render in with the geothermal crud going on there. Come down here. You know, it's just, I don't like that immersion breaking. Why it was perfect, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it decided to start rendering like this, your guess is as good as mine. But that ain't cool. You know, we've even kind of, well, not really lighten the load, because even though we find new parts, we spend them in another way, so. All right, we're currently at 15,933. With another 31 parts, still brings us to 15,964, which is, and I'll be right back, because I'm going to do something here. 15,964. I'm going to grab a pen. So we're still 40-something parts shy. Of what, you know, what, 16? All right, that's what we got. $31 parts left. Yep. So I think what we're gonna do for now, because I don't know where to spend these parts at the moment, is we're gonna jump out of this save and we're gonna start looking for a new build spot. We're going to spend a little time doing that. But actually, you know what? Before I jump out of the save, let's get some of our story mode happening, right? All right, so Ghost into the Machine, Atlas Eternal. I think we've already done the Atlas Eternal, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. We have to expand our staff, all right. We're not doing another circle. No more circles. on this base. Well, maybe one, but again, I'm still like, I gotta. Somebody sent me the video, and I just haven't had a chance to watch it. But I got to figure out what I need to do to get this saved to the purple systems. I wish we could just, you know, if you were in creative, you could just go. But apparently, that's not the case. Yeah, that. I don't want to rebuild this, but something tells me I'm going to have to. That sign over here. I'd rather not. But we could. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Alright, well. Alright, we do need some lighting over here somehow, or something. It's very dark in this area. I mean, we have a bunch of things we need to do, so in terms of flying around and doing all kinds of craziness, that's going to be no. Because we already got that light there, so that doesn't work. We'll come out. We'll figure out something, but All right. It gets tough at this point, you know. 30 parts. 31. We'll call it 30. And, you know, the only thing that they've given us recently in Quicksilver is more plants, which doesn't really work here. I mean, I'm sure I could find a way to incorporate it, but, you know. Yeah, I got to figure out where and how. You know, I don't want to keep I don't want to keep repeating myself too much. Granted, not much choice on some levels, but return to the technician. Got it. I got a bunch of, you know, terminals like that around Kiwi. I mean, I could try to figure out a different version of one. That's true. I mean, these are... You know, but if you look around, you know, we got a teller machine right here. Basically, you know, just where you can get your buy and sell stuff. I kind of use as terminals like that. Got one there. I got this block of them here. 1, 2. And I got another one over here. 3. I got what, 4 total? Yeah. 30 parts does not, you know, it doesn't leave me a whole lot of choices of what I can do. You know, I was thinking maybe something in here. Oh, speaking of that, actually. 1, 2. We'll take 2 out of that. What's down there? And what are you? Why are you there? Is there a reason for that piece? Later, Hellboy. Be a pretty empty comic book store, unfortunately. Why are you here? Are you serving a purpose? Yes, you are. You are. Well, wait a minute. What are you? 1, 2, 3. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything. Alright, there's another 3. Does that need to be there? You know what? Yes, it kind of does. Trying to figure out where and why. I have a couple of things here. Alright, that needs to be there, okay. Well, I keep finding these sneaky little hidden parts all over the place. Like, I didn't know that was there. So I gotta figure out what to do with this. Looks like we got ourselves a reader. Yeah, see, and it doesn't give you the option to use your other thingamajiggies. Which is kind of a bummer. I'm sort of stuck with the first choice. Like, I can't use any of the, you know, the alternate versions. And it's upside down to boot. Okay. Well, that doesn't help now, does it? Nay, it does not. Alright, so we're upside down, so we're immediately boobarred. Or are we? Ooh, the color is horrible. Yes, we are. Alright. Yeah. This originally was going to have something in it, but obviously we did not make it to that. So maybe... if I get into messing with that, we can... One, two, three, four, six. There's another 6 parts. So we've got about 36 at the moment. I don't think we need those other ones either. Since we're not going to do anything under there. Although we could. Now that we've got 36 parts. But I don't think we need these at this point. I think that was going to be something else that we never ended up getting to. I just want to make sure that this isn't doing something outside. I don't think it is, but hold on. Ah, no, it is. Okay, there it is. It's right there. Okay. Never mind. We need to keep those. Hyperactive. Oh. Double tap tap. What's going on? All right. We have somehow managed to find another 30-ish parts. Thank you for also acknowledging that today, Kiwi. I did start the muted stream off with that. All right. Let's do another count so that we can be accurate. That's right, we had this whole wacky bit here, didn't we? Yeah, see, like this should be blinking and yeah, I'm just really disappointed with the way the game is rendering right now. Especially because we saw it so perfectly, you know, when we first did the cross save. I mean, it's just sad. All right, let's go part count. Okay, I need a way up here from there. How do I transfer from there to there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 45 parts now. All right. All right. So we keep kind of, we're doing pretty good. We're gaining some parts. I will definitely appreciative at this point. What are you getting at, Joy Ross? Yeah. Well, apparently, I keep finding this stuff. I don't know what to say. Just found a couple more parts right there. Oops. Needed that there for a second. Oh, wait a minute. We need that then. And we could do that. What are you connected to? Do we need you here? I don't think we do. We do not, as a matter of fact. Just picked up a couple of more parts. All right. I wasn't paying attention, so. What else is new? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53. All right. So we had 45, found another 8. Oh, believe me, I'll push this city build as long as I can. You know, especially if we get any new parts. It's kind of, I'm a little worried we're going to get something later on, and I'm going to wish, you know, I had parts to, you know, to add to it. We're getting there. I mean, it's kind of funny. I'm wondering, and this is something that I would recommend you do. Even on a 3,000 part build, right? Is to like go back through and reassess your build. You know, take the time. See if there's, you know, some way you can do what I'm doing here, which is scavenge parts, or maybe rework an area, or, you know, rethink something where maybe you end up with a few less parts. But yeah, see, just from there to there, and we couldn't see the lighting. I'm really, really bummed out about how it's lighting and rendering right now. You too, Kiwi. Kiwi. We're gonna be like, why are you leaving? Excuse me. Yep. Kiwi, thank you for stopping in. I'll probably be listening to some music later on today in the music room in Discord. Probably doing what I'm doing now, looking for more parts or messing about. We do need to start looking for our next build site, though. That is, you know, we know how long that can take. So we're going to spend some time doing a little bit of that today, too. Because it does take some time. So now what I'm doing really is now I'm kind of going through, and I'm sort of, you know, as we know, we're trying to find a couple extra parts. But at the same time, what I'm doing is I'm looking for areas that we can kind of smooth out, or, you know, see if we can add to that area a bit. You know, or do something, change something. Make it look that much better if possible. Yeah, see, this kind of stuff. These used, I could, yeah, this looks like crap now. Look at them like struggling to turn on. I wonder if we... What if we change our graphic settings, if it will make it worse or better? That's a good question. I'm going to have to play around with that. All right, 53 parts now. We are getting closer to. I bet you there's some garbage under here. No, there isn't. Nope, nope. All right, let's do another save. Take care, Kiwi. And hopefully I didn't screw anything up permanently. I don't think I did. Excuse me. My body still feels like it's recovering from that migraine this week. Man, it knocked me out. I haven't had that bad a one in a long, long time. And I get migraines on a pretty reg, but usually not to the extent. I usually catch them soon enough, too, before they get too insane. Keep coming back to this area for some reason. Did I fix that last night? I did. All right. 53 parts. What do we do now? Started off with like, what was it? We started off with 10 this morning, and we managed to add 43 more parts to that in an hour or 20 minutes worth of scavenging. That's not bad, actually. And we could, you know, pretend, and we'll spend a little more time. We'll look, you know, see if there's anything we can't, you know, that we don't need necessarily, that we can put towards something. Glass beans. Learn it. Have you thrown any in the music area? If not, do so, please. I can't keep up with all of it. I'm doing the best, and most of the stuff people have put in, I'm like, yep, heard it, know it, own it. But occasionally there's some stuff in there that's been really neat that I have not heard, which is awesome. And Monday we're gonna try and do Music Monday on Discord. I will, you know, I'm gonna try to put that together. I wish I could do it on YouTube where everyone could just join and chat and enjoy music. I could do a React channel, which would kind of help with that. But I don't know how those work without the whole copyright issue. And unfortunately, it's hard for me to react to music. I've heard a lot. Oh, cool. I'll definitely check it out. All right. Like I said, we have 53 parts. We gained 43. And now we have, you know, some parts we can maybe add some more signs. I'm definitely lacking some stickers and posters from Expeditions, which is sort of a bummer on this save. And others, actually, apparently, otherwise I would just have them. I gotta check that. Oh, look at that. I was like, wait a minute, what happened? That hasn't happened in a long time. All right, let's reload. May need the game Game may need to settle in, if you will. The terrain is being the terrain again, which is odd because the terrain was actually behaving quite nicely. Raven's Multiverse. Are you Raven? You're Raven Dom on Discord? Correct? See? We do a reload. Okay, good. I thought so. Pretty certain of that, but I had to double check. Ooh, wait a minute. We might be able to find some stuff in this room. Or did I already cleared this room? Yeah, that's why it looks the way it does right now. Okay, because otherwise this would be a circle, but I was like saving parts here. Hey, I was smart in here. Sort of. Well, back to Raven. Your base is this Tuesday. Right now, base Tuesday tours is bi-weekly until I get a few more so that I can, you know, not run out before we get started with this sort of thing. So Tuesday tours, you know, please feel free to drop your photo on Discord of the base you'd like me to visit. And don't forget to throw in the glyphs and 3 photos and what galaxy it's in. But yes, this Tuesday. I'm working down the list, Raven. You were the next. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. That's a good question, Raven. I could do it at any time, really. But I don't. What are you time zone wise? I am Eastern time zone. That will probably help if we can. And if it doesn't work for you, we can do the following, and I can throw another one in instead. But usually around 7 or 8 in the PM. Eastern time for me. I'm not sure. 8 GMT. I don't know what that would be for me. I don't know how many hours difference. I think I might be able to spare a few in here, but you're 7 hours ahead of New York. Okay, so ooh, that'd be way early in the morning for you. 7 hours ahead of New York time, so my time. It'd be like 2 in the morning for you. I think we can do that. That would probably be too late, I would imagine, for you, yes? Jim Manbeard, good morning. Nope, that's this Tuesday. Bi-weekly right now. That's too late for you, yes, okay. Trying to think how Let me think about it. I'll try to figure out how to work that here. Oh, Jim Man, the dude, I think, made it to his destination. And that's Tuesdays, yeah. Well, Raven, I'll message you. I'm gonna try to figure out a way because I prefer that the person who built it is there so that they can, show us around, make sure we don't miss anything. If anyone has any questions, or if I have a question of how something was built, or just some standard ones. I enjoy having the builder there because hey, you can explain or point out certain things, and I think it's just a good way to do it. All right. Yeah. All right. I can't believe we just scavenged so many parts. They're going to be gone by the end of this stream. I will almost guarantee it, or pretty darn close to it. And the more we find now, the less likely we're going to find any more that we can actually truly use, if I'm to be pretty certain. But the way things are rendering lately is my biggest concern, since it used to render beautifully and is now kind of struggling. It does. I mean, granted, update, whatever, who knows what's happening. We never do. Anything could be happening. They could be messing with the servers. None of these servers could be synced. There could be a server issue. Blah, blah, blah. It's cross save. It could be a number of different things. So, is it worth me complaining? By all means. But, I'm hoping. And this is the thing with this game that drives me nuts, though. It's like one moment it's like everything renders perfect and it looks great and it's not this weird phasing, pop-in, crazy rendering, doesn't, no lighting, and, and it looks great. And you're like, that's exactly it, I mean, yes, there are little bits, but. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's, the complete opposite. And you're like, what the heck happened? So it does get a little bit frustrating. And they can try, and that's true there, Joy Roth. They can also help get you unstuck if that happens. You're darn right on that one, though. Yeah, that does need to happen every once in a while. And see, like, why is it that down there the message modules rendered, but up here where I'm looking at them, they're not, and I'm closer, and it depends. It's like, what the heck? And again, I don't know if lowering my graphics to, instead of being at ultra, just put it to high and see if that helps. Maybe, it's having, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I wish I could say. But I will have to do some experiment with that. But see how it's rendering in lately? It's just kind of, it wasn't doing that so heavily. And things were rendering the way they were supposed to from distance. We had way better draw distance. What, your base is amazing. I can't wait to see it. I always look forward to people's builds. All right. I'm going to go warm up my coffee. Actually, I'm going to get my other one because this one's pretty much out. We're going to come back. We're going to do a little exploring, looking for a new build site. in my other save. Then we're going to come back here and figure out where to spend 53 parts. Oh, this, it would be much better if I could finish it to the way I would like. But hey, you know, we have a limit build, so I guess it is what it is. It'd be nice if they could figure out a way to not have that, and we could upload and visit and all that fun stuff without me having to be here. And that way people could just visit. And it would render. And it would look great. And I could finish decorating. But, hey. You can't have everything. You can't always get what you want. I mean, you can try sometimes, but just might find you get what you need. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to go get my other coffee. We're going to come back, do a little exploring, which I love doing now because there's a bunch of new stuff I haven't seen yet. And, you know, we got the new water and the new terrain and all that fun stuff. So we're going to do a little bit of exploration, looking for a new build site. And then we'll get back over to here, do a little building. All right, y'all. I'll be back shortly. For those of you who cannot stick around, thank you so much for stopping in. Happy Mother's Day to you all out there. Hopefully we'll see you back around again soon. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. Leave a comment and blah, blah, blah. But for those of you sticking around, you know what to do. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, stretch those things out. Go do your bio break, grab a snacky treat, grab your tasty beverage, and we'll be back in just a few. All right. As soon as we hit the button, I'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul.
All right, we're back. Still trying to find that ideal ice planet. Okay. Now it's purple blue with blue skies and orange sunsets. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's do a little exploring, shall we? We don't do that a lot. And then we'll figure out how to spend 53 parts. That'll take about, knowing me, it'll take a couple hours, but it'll be over before we know it. All right, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to go anywhere except for out of this save. And just to be on the safe side of things, we're going to do a little save right there. All right, let's get out of this one. And we're going to go quick to mode. I am doomed. Go. All right, flying around, moving and shaking. Coffee. Hey, sound author, what's going on? How you doing? Where the heck am I? All right, I'm here. We can get rid of a bunch of crap in this one. All right, this is an R&D. This is mostly just R&D, so we don't got to worry about a lot of this here. Where am I for starters? I think we're going to have probably more luck looking in a purple system than we will Oh, I got to show you this. All right. You ready for this? This place is crazy. The dude showed me this place, and I was fortunate to be able to be allowed to put a base here. I don't know if you noticed the name. Yeah. It's different than the planet that Hellboy took me to where it flips over. Ooh, I still want to work on that. You know what? We might change gears at some point and get back into that one. We'll see. It is sound author. All right, so one, two, three. We have a triple colliding planet here. All right. So, and if you'll notice, because this is right where one of the planets meets. It's so bizarre. And just to kind of show you the bizarreness a little better. Where's my base? There it is. It's that way. Yeah. Well, that's another planet, right? And we'll fly out at some point here so I can show you too. Damn it, where's mine? Because there's like a cave, you get in the cave and it gets all crazy. Damn it, where is it? I thought we marked it. Oh, I did. I know I marked it. I marked it with a save point. Yeah. Talk about confusing. So crazy. And then see how everything changes because of the tilt of the planet gets all different. So my jetpack works differently. There's a spot in here where my jetpack is actually reverse, which is kind of weird. Isn't that crazy? Where's that yellow dot right there? There it is. Oh, hey. Ah! I mean, look at that. How crazy is that? All right, so you come down here. Oh, nice. Hey, Starship Stoner, what is going on? But because of where this cave meets the other planet, right after all these here, and this can get a little crazy. It kicks me out into the universe. It eventually puts me back in, but usually the question being where. So, a lot of times I have no idea where it's going to throw me, but all right, let's try and get my ship here. See if I can find a place for it to land. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? For now, I'm going to build a landing pad here. We're going to try anyway. Because, as you can see, right on. All right, now. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's actually pretty dope. I like that. All right, we're going to take off. And I cannot go over there. All right, so now we're in this other planet, right? And if we look over this way, there's our collision. We'll head over to this planet. Roll around. Now you have this. The downside, though, when you're pulsing, you got to be careful because you could, you kind of pass by. Learn it. I'm beginning. Yeah, I think it might be, but I know the dude who showed this to me, named the dude. Not me just going, yeah, this dude. It's the dude. The dude abides. Whoa, hey, see, and then that sort of craziness happens. Like, hello. Hello. Whoa. Whoa. Go from dark to night. Let me just flip the ship around. So you get these weird interactions. And now I'm on this planet. Then we roll. And we go forward just a hair. And now I'm on this planet. Right? Alright, so let's do a little walk. Let's see how close I can get. Whoa, apparently that close. Whoa, hey, how you doing? Hey, greetings. Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah. Welcome to Unbelievable Wackiness. Brought to you by No Man's Sky, where my ship doesn't even know how to land. Dang.
Units received.
Nothing quite knows
Units received.
what it's doing. And now I'm falling to that other planet right here. Whoa. Whoa. Blue healer, what is going on? Wow, this really does not. Whoa. All right. Okay. I'm in a cave, apparently. And now I'm out of that cave. And now I'm in a cave on the other planet. Yeah, this is potentially game breaking, though, unfortunately. Ooh, but this is pretty dope. What we got going on here? Damn you! That's crazy. I don't know how I would build here. I really don't. That's so crazy. That's insane. I seriously, I don't know. Oh, you can't even get. Ooh, that's like a weird back and forth right there from planet to planet. Because if I walk forward and then fly backwards, this is insane. How could you build here? Like, you can't. I mean, you can, but you can't. All right, now I'm just curious as all can be. All right, if I come down here. And now I'm here. Now I'm on this planet in the cave. And now I've managed to go to that planet. All right. Eventually puts me in here. But then again, not. All right. I don't think I have enough nip to build in this spot.
received.
Look at my ship. What the heck is that? That's a freighter, or frigate. Wow. Yeah, sound author. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that can be used. I gotta find some good screenshots of this joint too. Where'd the frigate go? Yeah, it probably disappeared like usual. Yeah, this is probably one of the weirdest spots I've ever seen. Definitely by far. All right. Which is actually on the other planet. That's that's so crazy. Daytime. Nighttime. Downside is you can see the seams. You can see it's unfortunately pretty evident. Right? This is so wild. It really is one of the, well, and the day to night shift is pretty crazy. We should be able to take advantage of that somehow, but the thing is you know, it's all of a sudden there's like you break this barrier and you're, you know, flipped like that, for example. All right, so then All right, now we're back on this planet. So we got 1, 2. Yeah, I know, it's just freaking insane. And even the markers are having, you know, some trouble figuring out what the hell they're doing. So that one planet is definitely a little more crashed into the other planet, you know. This one's partially like just the, you know, the outer circumference here, the apex area. That one is like slammed into the planet. I mean, just the atmosphere separation is wild. Like the game really, truly does not know what to do at this point, you know. Because if you look, the atmosphere, I don't think should, you know what I mean? There's like 2 of them. One's coming from another, and it's really crazy. I mean, not to mention the, you know, the walking around stuff we've already experienced. You know what would be nice? If you had a different trail, if you were, you know, just using your regular thrust as opposed to the boosted thrust. Like the color changed or more of the engines lit up, you know, when you did the boosted thrust. It is a glitchy rendery mess, but it is also very cool. It's a combination, as they say, you know, the double-edged lightsaber. Which makes no sense since a lightsaber doesn't really have an edge. The whole thing is an edge. But it's amazing how it wants to pull you in towards one of the gravities. Yeah, see, there's a problem there. How we go from clay to rendered. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there we go. All right. Like, you wouldn't even really know what was going on. See if we can get a view. The butt planet. Child imagination. Asteroids falling. Oh my goodness. Perspective. Why has that been doing that? Yeah, see, YouTube is dumb. Convinced of it now. One moment, I gotta do that. It's really starting to make me wonder here. Okay. Sorry, my YouTube was acting funky. And it was telling me I was not doing well. Okay, we'll see what happens there. YouTube being YouTube, as per usual. Once it has been seen, it can never be unseen. Well, Badger, welcome. just trying to find where, what's colliding where here. What is the problem here? Okay, now it's saying it's excellent. YouTube sometimes makes me wonder what the heck is going on. Alright, where are we at now? Like, I'm trying to see how much distance, but I don't really think we have that much distance between everything. No, I don't want your crap. And the communication. Alright, so we have the two larger planets there. What the heck? And then where's the third? It's got to be on the other side there. Okay. I would not even know how to begin on trying to figure out how to build on this. Okay, there's the third one right there. Okay. So we have two large planets. Colliding with a small moon colliding into one of them. Yep, okay. I don't know how easy that would be to do, but I was thinking could do make two eyes, have that the nose, make a mouth, have a big smiling planet. Alright, so we have two big planets that are smashed into each other, followed by that small one, the moon crashed in on the other side. That's pretty rare, I would imagine. I mean, we definitely have seen, like, the one Hellboy took us to that flips the gas. That one's really interesting in itself. That's so crazy. I'll take a look at it. That's one of the planets I'm looking for is, I wish the snow in this game was a little more, like, it was deeper and you could kind of, you know, you know what I mean? You know, leave a trail, if you will. The arrival time to Micro X is approximately 58 seconds. Sometime. Anomaly. I don't care. Not quite the environment, but I'm curious to see what the caves look like. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, yeah, that's the thing, Learned. Like, you know, they make these changes, and a lot of them are really great, but at the same time, you know, it can tend to, especially for builders, can tend to really mess with the build. And in fact, sometimes completely ruin and or destroy hours upon hours of work. Another reason that I generally prefer, you know, airless planets to build upon. But even now, you know, they added in that crazy, you know, anomalous atmospheres that show up. So that's kind of you know, cutting through your build that it wasn't there before, and you built this thing, and yada yada yada. Now all of a sudden you have like you know, a gravity storm or a thing shooting through your base, or you know, whatever the case may be. Like, it'd be nice if it could determine, you know, where your base parts were, and then not go past that, for example. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way I can use some of that, but I don't know. But anyway, that is the triple convergence planet, which is pretty darn insane. We are still looking for a couple of... What galaxy am I in? Oh, geez, no, I need to be in... Not in this galaxy. Nobody can get here. There are very few. Not that anyone ever comes to visit the bases, and when they do, it's me bringing them, so... I wonder if the index still exists. It used to be, way back. A place you could post your builds, and people could just go to it and, you know, look at a picture, and... You would get the glyphs in Galaxy and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Random trees, or just you know, the randomness of that, you know.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Thank you. Oh.
Collectible
Thank
received.
You. Thank you. Would you? We'll deal with you afterwards.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Man, I'm so bummed some of those I missed. Eyes and Tam people can get to pretty easily. Anyone figure out what that clock emoji was about? But it wasn't and was it really anything to do with No Man's Sky? I don't know. I don't even think it does, to be honest. I mean, you never know. Don't worry, I'm not going to turn it on. I'm just going to do a little poking around, see, you know. If we run across it, awesome. If we don't, you know, we'll keep searching periodically. I do want to try to finish, you know, I want to end the city. I want to call it done, you know, but as we're kind of exploring, you know, and going through, picking apart now that we're near end, you know, and thankfully we've been able to scavenge, you know, the parts periodically. Son of biscuit, you got in my way. Infested. Come on. Fiery. Metallic. Abandoned. Corrosive. Activated. No, thank you. Let's go check that purple planet out here. Or that paradise planet, rather. Can this get to purple systems? It should be able to, right? Yeah, there it is. Atlantic Drive. Alright, let's take a look at this paradise planet, see what that looks like. Paradise. Come on. Give us something good. Give me something good. Don't be all kinds of boring. mushrooms. Little bouncing mushroom tips, followed by some phallicness. Look at that. And what kind of daytime are we going to get? Let's see here. Grossness, of course. Why would it be anything else? Nighttime's real nice, though. Alright, sometimes when I do, false daytime, it sometimes looks worse than it actually is. So I'm going to give this a minute and see, but I got to be honest, I have a feeling I am not going to like the daytime. But man, that is pretty cool right there, though. I like the lit, like the bioluminescent sort of algae on the outer edges here. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but that's what it looks like. All right, let's give it a watch. This game is so crazy, it really is. Digging the reflection. I'd like to see stars in that, but I guess that's probably asking a little too much. But that's pretty wild. I like the reflection. Man, the reflections, like all the new stuff added is really great. I wish it hadn't have messed with other things. And they still need to do something about the interior lighting of bases. It's too bright. Like when you walk into an area, like all of a sudden it just brightens up. And it's like, that's really not how it should work. But hopefully they'll figure out how to fix it. Come on, daytime. It seems to be learned, yeah. Kind of why I'm waiting here to see what happens. Because the nighttime's nice. I like that. I could see doing a few things with that. It'd be kind of interesting. With that water's edge. And the water, just like sometimes having a good view. Although that bit there where that keeps coming up, is that an animal? Probably, right? Yep, it is.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with the bouncing mushroom the entire time. And do we even get daytime here. Alright, I ain't waiting. You lost me, planet. I like the foliage. Critters are acting... The game's acting a bit funky. I gotta throw that out there. It's definitely acting a little funky. I do like the foliage here. I do like the way that, you know, the flora is.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, here we go. Finally. Yeah, no, it's going to be way too yellowy for an atmosphere. I don't like that color. Hello. What are you? Hey. Roly-poly. Ooh. That might make a neat wonder. We're going to have to look at that. And see what we get. Not liking it so far, but this could just be part of the day. But again, even with, you know, they've definitely gone less harsh with the color contrast. It's not as jarring. Yeah, we're going to have kind of a yellowy atmosphere. Okay. Not my cup of tea, but it's still really, really... I love the flora here. I love the trees. Like, the vegetation is...
Units received. Units received.
Oh, just something about it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, the new... Probably said, yeah, the new rock tree combo is definitely really great. Can you dig it? Yeah, exactly, Learned. I kind of thought that might happen. All right, we're out of here. Boop, next one. All right, what do we got here? Well, aside from a gross space coloration, we've got an ultramarine. We've got a moon. Sub-Zero Moon. We'll check it out. We've got a finned planet. Dusty. Like my life. We're gonna check that one too. What are you? Ultramarine and something hiding behind you. Another two hiding behind you. Wait a minute, what do we got going on over here? Are you collision-y? Is this going to be a more common thing? No, okay. But you're pretty darn close to one another. We're gonna have to go investigate that. Alright, we already know you. Think we know you already. Yep, you're the Dusty. Crimson. Lost Blue. Alright, let's go to the Crimson. We'll go to that one, then we'll go to the Dusty one. Can already tell we're not going to like this one. But, as per usual, you got to get out of your ship first. Like your view screen distorts whatever the actual coloration is. Yeah, not by much apparently here. But new. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still really cool to look at, but not what I'm looking for. I have one planet that's pretty close to what I'm looking for, but where's my ship now? Where'd you go? Yeah, object of interest. Whose interest? Mine? I don't know. Whoa, hey. Ooh, wait a minute. This looks kind of cool. This is kind of neaty keeny. Let's take a look at this place. Ooh, this might, come on. It won't. It's not going to be what I need, but it is, and it isn't. I wish our ship had a light. You're going to have horrible atmosphere color, aren't you? You are. I know you are. You know why? Because we have that and this freaking awesome little... Where am I? Alright, I need to see it normal. Damn it. I can't see diddly right now either, which is kind of a drag. It's so much fun exploring again. It really, really is. Like, I'm looking forward to Light No Fire. I just hope that it has its own vibe. You know, going from here to Light No Fire, I just really hope, you know, I get a different vibe out of it, you know. Uh, yeah, it's really fun exploring again. It really, truly is. You know, the terrain is so different than it used to be. mean, even the caves now are, you know, very different. Ugh. Yeah. I hate when you find one of those things and you're like, this looks so great at night, and then daytime hits and you're like, you have like brown sky and, you know, red brown water or whatever. I mean, yes, that kind of stuff suits for certain things, but the water is so much, the terrain and the water mixture, and yeah, see, this is why I don't mind taking, you know, long building or little breaks after long building sessions, to especially after updates, and then going back to some exploration. Well, apparently waiting for daytime is got to be the challenge here. Which, if we get a long, you know, nighttime duration, I'm not going to complain. But it does seem to be taking some time to get there. Whoa, 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 whoa. And on these, like, very, you know, like, there's a, what is it, Lost Blue Planet? You know, if we come through here, ugh. Yeah. Again at night, nice. Daytime, not so much. Yeah, no. Okay. We're out of here. It's too bad. Definitely some really cool terrain here. But not the atmosphere I'm looking for. Well, finally, we're getting into some daytime here. But see, very different. This is why you kind of have to wait around to see what it looks like naturally. Because sometimes, especially on these, like, you know, Lost Blue Planet and Crimson Planet, things like that, you know, their atmospheres tend to be very different. That's cool and all. It's not quite cool in the gang. Interesting. I don't know, my friends. I mean, the water's cool. Deep, but not too deep. Deep enough to have that kind of underwater flora. Definitely interesting. Sea glass. All right. Not having much luck here. Hmm. All right, cool planet. Atmosphere, I'm kind of torn on, to be honest. I mean, some of it's really neat, some of it not so much, but it's different. All right. No. It is a cool planet, though. I'm definitely going to say that. And then you're the dusty one? No, that's Crimson. Did we already hit the Crimson? I was looking for the dusty one. Where's the dusty one? Dusty. Travel distance lately is and eventually we'll get there. Goober Miner. The goober. Alright, Dusty, what do you look like? Let's see. How dusty is Dusty? Apparently very dusty. Whoa, hey. Can't tell if I'm right side up or upside down here. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it. Alright, out of here. Next system, then we'll go try to figure out some buildy bits. Alright, we'll do 2 more. Yeah, 1 more. I gotta take a little breather. back is starting to... I need a new seat. I gotta start looking into better... Why do I feel like we were already here? Looks like we were, but I don't think we were. No, we weren't. Mismiatic. Vile anomaly. Paradise Moon. We'll drop in on that. Vapor Moon. Infested. And abandoned. Frost Crystal. We should probably check here, because we are looking for a winter planet. So yeah, the Tuesday tour, hopefully I'll be able to figure out how to work with Raven. Since our time zones are quite different.
Units received.
Man, so fun to explore again. I know I just said it, but it really is. Alright, don't like the nighttime. That's too bad. I mean, I might... No. Nope. Return to me, my ship. Alright. It's not horrible, you know. I just don't like that coloration for what I'm looking for. Bangalmold. Alright, we'll go check that one. Alright, let's go here to there. What's this one? What are you? Paradise Moon. Did we already look at that? I don't remember if we did or not. Well, we'll find out one way or another. In 26, 5, 4, 3. In a bunch of seconds. Plow. All right, what do we got? Let's drop in right about here. Ooh, hey. All right. Well, cool. Again, not what I'm looking for, but neat. And by the way, if you see like an area or a planet or something, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm looking for something like that. Just tell me to stop for a second, throw up the glyphs, and like again, like great atmosphere, great, looking, horizon, and the terrain is freaking cool. And I'm wondering if that terrain is bioluminescent or not. And it is. So cool. Yeah, the caves these days are freaking amazing. It really, truly makes you want to explore again. These, little areas of water, just the overall bit of the, I mean, look at this. I almost want to wait for nighttime because I bet you that'll biolume, right? Or will it? Ah. I mean, really, like, exploring these caves is pretty insane. Oh yeah, look at this. This little tunnel area here, this is killer. Oh, come on. Look at this. Oh, I gotta throw a base computer here. All right, learned 100%. 100%. I totally agree with you. Man. Especially these days. Wow. I mean, it's like truly being in a cave. Except for, things like that, which break your immersion, but... Yeah, I think I'm going to need to put a base computer down here. I don't know. Man, this is so crazy. I mean, seriously, look at this. All right, that's a little funky. How it cuts there. But what I'm digging is like, how it opens up into these other areas, and if you kind of dip under the water, you might find something else. All right, keep going a little bit more here. Just look at this. It's just so crazy. I'm just, looking back. Yeah, exactly. It's got a natural light floor. It's just unique. Yeah, it's beautiful cave. That's really something kind of. I wish they could figure out this stuff here though, where it breaks. All right, I'm dropping a base computer. I'm trying to figure out where I should put it. It's temporary. Okay. Let me try and get a. Although now I'm probably not going to find where we just were. Because when you put a base computer underground, finding it later can be a little tricky. Damn it, now I don't know where I'm going. Son of a biscuit. Shit. Of course. But that's what exploring is all about. Downside is, you know, if you're like, I really like this area, but... And that's part of the problem sometimes. When we get location greedy, you know? Where you're like, this is really cool, but maybe I'll find something a little bit better over there. You know, and then... trying to find what you found, which was cool in the first place, becomes sort of lost. Like, I don't think this is where we were. Thought maybe it would break into another area. All right, here we are. Yep, this is the area. Okay. So, and I'm sort of in that predicament right now. You know, this is neat, but I bet we can find something neater. But wow, what a great cave. Love the bioluminescent water. That's great. All right, we'll drop a base computer here somewhere on this planet, and, you know, we can explore later. I'm digging it, though. Very, very cool. I'm really, really enjoying what I used to enjoy, which was exploring. When the game first came out, you know, before we realized that there was nothing to really explore, once you got to a certain point. But, you know, back then it was like, what's over the next horizon? All right, we got low water here where we're not really swimming it, which is good in a way. Oh, this is so great. Come on. Stand somewhere, please. Why does my game look like crap right now? Mention one of those updates I had, one of the many. Something happened. I'm gonna have to go through more again. Damn it. I guess I know what I'm doing today. You know, it'd be cool in the caves, like a silkworm thing. Like glowworms. Immersion breaking. Curiosity. Yeah, so it's just showing through. Nothing at the moment, but yeah, good point. Get this open up. Of course, right? Didn't mean to do that, but let's see what happens. Bound skipper. Okay. I mean, this really feels like you're exploring like a crazy cave, you know? And we're right down into a whole other area of water. Yeah, this, all right, we're gonna just drop a base computer here. I'm gonna, that's gonna be some really nice caves. We're just gonna have to explore, you know, and we'll find something with an EM field and yada, yada, yada. But for now, what time is it? Ooh, damn it. Oh, wow, we went quite a bit of ways from our ship there, didn't we? Memories. Yeah, the terrain on this planet is interesting. Alright, we're going to take another break, and then we'll head back to the city, and we'll see if we can't try to build something. But I gotta be honest, the Muse is a little sleepy today. Not quite sure what we'll get done. Alright, so right now what I'm gonna do is drop a base computer. Playing the bass. We're gonna call it Cool Caves for now. Ooh. Listerine. Right, Cool Caves. All right. Dun, 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 Is there a base terminus on this thing? I don't remember. Forget if there is or is not. Illuminated caverns. That works as well. Caverns of coolness. Caves of glowy bits. And we still haven't found a planet that is what we're actually looking for. You know, what else is new? We get there eventually, but... Alright, what time is it? Let's see what we got. Yeah, I got a little bit more time. Alright. I'm going to take a little breather, though, because I've been sitting on my butt here for about 3 hours and 40 minutes. You know, with a little break earlier, but we're going to take another one so that I don't have to feel uncomfortable. And collision corridor. Bones. Better potential. What is this? Good bones. That one's neat. Yeah, but it's in that galaxy. That's right. Okay. Let's get out of here. Quit the mode. Victor mode. Caverns of Enlightenment. The Cave of Enlightenment, maybe. Cavern of Enlightenment. Some of Enlightenment. Words, some other words. Alrighty. We're back at the city. I will be back momentarily. For those of you who cannot stick around, thank you for spending some of your valuable time here. I do appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed yet, don't forget to do so. Hit that like button, leave a comment, all that jive. For those of you sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute. Stretch them out. Get up, stretch out your body. Grab a tasty snacky treat or a beverage. Get a bio break in. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, y'all. We'll see you shortly. Give me a minute or two. Probably closer to 3. But, all right, we'll see you in a minute. Here's our break time.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Okie dokie, we're back. Thank you for hanging. Alrighty, let's see here. What do we need to do? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. It's time. It's time to mess with this thing. It's been empty for a long, long time. And there's a reason it's been empty for a long, long time. Tehavante, welcome. Alright, damn it. Damn it. We're going to mess with this. I don't want to, but we have to. Alright. Damn it.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Alright. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this really hurts. Okay, you know what? I can't. I'm going to, but I can't without saving. Because I need to know that if I hate every minute of what I do, that we have a way to get back to the beginning. Alright. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, ow. Ouch. Oh. No. And then I gotta set up for... I'm already kind of set up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Duh. But we'll set up again because we have to. And I don't know. Right on, right on. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think you're telling me something I need to be doing right about now-ish. We might have to take a quick AFK break. And I'm talking like, quick. And the crappy thing about this here, unfortunately, is it's going to do that weird color change thing, right? And also, we don't really know where we need to place this to work properly. So I have a rough idea. We're going to start just right about here. And hope that we're within where we need to be. Nope. Son of a biscuit. All right, we should probably pull that in just a little bit. But if we do, all right, all that crap gets in the way, and I can't move any of this because that is all attached, isn't it, to all of this. And that gets too thick. I mean, it fits. That is... Damn it. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right, that's not going to work. Yeah, see, that is super important. That needs to be there. So I can either keep it open. I knew this was going to be an issue. This is why I didn't want to do this. Because I knew the minute I started changing something, it's all going away. All right, we're going to try one other type of... and we'll see if this works. I'm wondering if I should just remove all of this. Keep that as an open. It would feel less It would feel less claustrophobic. I mean, that works as a door, but like when you walk through it, you're immediately met with, so it's like gunk gunk. Whereas if this, all right, you know what? We have a save, right? We have not done anything. We have a save point. That's that. Hey, look at that. Spare parts. I'm just hoping that didn't ruin something on the other side, which I bet it would. Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe we'll get lucky. Ooh, we might get lucky. What is that though? Where does that go? That leads to that. Alright, we're gonna have to change that then. We're gonna have to change all of that, because then that opens all of that up. Which is okay. So we remove that and that. No, we gotta keep that. Alright, we'll deal with that afterwards. But now we have an issue here. That's upside down. Okay, so I would need to put you here. Oh, there's a right side up and an upside down, so it's confusing itself. Okay. Although I don't know why they didn't just stick to the end of that one. Son of a biscuit. Alright, you stay here. You can now move. What is your major malfunction? Yeah, okay. New. Well, these are the times you must start thinking creatively. And this is when it all starts to go to pot on you. Because somebody decided they wanted to change things. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, huh? Just change everything up, no particular reason. not doing that? Where are you? Okay, so that's the mid wall. Okay. All right. All right, I needed the mid wall. Okay. That's why it wasn't lining up. But we also need that. All right, so I need top. No, mid. No. Base. Base. There we go. Now we're matchy-matchy. Alright. Now we wanted to move this to, and hopefully we didn't screw anything up. It's so annoying. It really, truly is. It's that whole moving, not moving thing is. It gets to you. I tell you what. All right. Now. That still looks like that. That's not exactly what I want, but we'll get into that afterwards. And it looks like we've got some excess wire kicking around. And an excess block. Oh, no, we're going to keep that there. Figure out that gap afterwards. That can go. That can go for now. That can go. That can go. Oh yeah, no, that's not there at all. No. I didn't just place it there or anything. that ends up coming up and through, but we'll deal with that later. All right. When I had it now. There we go. Oh, oh. Come on. Let's see what that does. That's livable. Okay. No need for this. But it works. I don't know if I like the color, but yeah, Yeah. I 100% agree with you. I am not the biggest fan of those either. Oh, you're going to be a nightmare. Okay. Just trying a few things. This one. No. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to Piece of junk. I don't know if I want to do this though. Just kind of want to move it out a little bit, but let's see what happens. What if I do that? That, no. Boop. And look at that, nice seam. Mahogany. I mean, it's not perfect, but actually it's not bad. It works. You know, we could throw the other bit in there. And that would have to be moved. That makes no sense. Doesn't want to go the other way. That's a flip thing. Yep, it certainly is. Alright, we could cover that with something. That'll work. I can deal with that. Still need to figure out what these are attached to. I think it's downstairs, but I'm not 100% certain. No, because that would be over here. Ah, all right. It's window dressing. Yeah, that's all it is. All right. Well, good to know. We'll deal with that. We might be able to get rid of that, actually. Not getting rid of that. Okay. So now... Clunky. that's gonna get in the way of that, right? Oh no. Alright, we're good. We could do something like that. Sorry. Get all quiet. You know how it is. It happens. Could have done that too. Duh. Although, I would somehow have to. Alright. Gotta redo this area now. And I wonder how many parts we gained and or lost. You know, since we started here. Still haven't used this anywhere. I'm gonna figure out something to do with that. The only thing though is it takes Alright, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. And I don't know if we're gonna have enough parts to do it. That's gonna be the crazy part. And actually these need to I need to swap this out. Got all the products in here. Not as, you know, again, it's always just kind of a hit and miss thing, you know. Sometimes we look at it for a little bit, we're like, yeah, not quite. I would like to do something that's similar, but it's a little bit difficult. And that doesn't even go all the way over either, does it? No. Alright, so we got that problem. Problems. Hopefully that isn't. do it the way I'm supposed to. Nice. All right, I mean, that's a space filler. I'm not overly worried about that. I mean, I need to flip this, but seeing how much does that actually get through there on the other side? I didn't even really look at that, did I? Yeah, it's quite a bit. If we switch it to the metal, it would make sense, and we could get away with it. All right, damn it. And this just becomes a metal building. Hmm. Right, that's kind of like that, okay. Damn it. And then if I do this, truly, it's going to end up over here, no? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so what we need to do is what do we need to do to make this work? What do we need to do to make this work? Then we might as well get rid of that and that. But that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. But I don't like that. That, on the other hand, we can get away with. Which in turn allows us to do that, but that looks like crap. Made a better window the other way. So that works. Kinda, sorta. But then we have to move this in. Which it looked like we had. That's not too bad. Oh, The Last of Us, the original one, I loved. That was a great game. There we go. Just gotta be patient. Find your angle. There we go. And then that will allow us to then do that. Now we are in line, or we could do we don't really have the there's no, is there a door on this? I always forget. Or is that just a natural arch? That's right. We don't have a single door? Like automated? Oh, that's right. Brr. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where's that single door? There it is. There we go. Still not quite. The metal door kind of does a better job there, but I think we can actually slide that on over. We could, but then we lose that. Bunk. Actually, I like that better now from here. door, on the other hand, not so much. Now I'm thinking, no, I need to just put the door at the other end and move this. Why are you being such a pain? I see you wanting to snap right there. Come on. Thank you. be nice if those... Nope. Nope. As much as I would like to use these, we have that issue. Come on. Don't be pain. I'd like to be able to stack it underneath, but okay, we'll do something else with that. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Okay. All right, let's do that. How am I gonna do what I wanna do? The struggles. Okay. What time is it? Oh. All right. Yeah, we've been going a bit today. What happens when you change up the entire area? That, right? Not gonna work? I don't know. KNG, how you doing? You're catching me right at the end. We've been on for 5 hours and I gotta eat. We're trying to kind of retool an area. We had a lot of... I forgot about that piece. It's not big enough either. Just trying to go through the city, pick it apart, finish it up. We're definitely... Yeah, exactly, learned it. Went from one thing to another very quickly. And now I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. I don't know if this is gonna work. Either gonna or it's not. One way or another, we'll find out. I don't think it's gonna though. I had a feeling. That would have to... Because then that would have to go in based off of... Yeah, duh. Alright. Doesn't have to. Yeah. Oh, well, sign up on the Discord and we try to find and pick a time that works for everybody. Sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands. And pray for the best. Alright, come on. Yeah. Alright, you're in there. How do I do what I want to do? That's not going to necessarily line up with that, right? Well, I know how I would do it. We just have to involve another player. Because if that's that, I don't know why they didn't do a door like a, you know, a working door. So what are my other choices then? I would... Let me guess, that doesn't have a... No, it doesn't. I mean, we have it here, but not here, you know. We don't have the opening. That's the kind of the weird part. Like, I could do this. Yeah, it's a little too far back. Or I just do it. Oh. Want to, as always, thank everybody for stopping in and keeping us company as we try to figure out how to get our stuff down here. Kind of not. I don't think we need this. No, we don't. Thought we might, but I don't think we really do. So we're going to get rid of that. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Like, why doesn't this close? Let's try that. Let's try that. Well, nothing seems to want to latch onto anything here. Yeah, see, look at, it's not even changing shape. It's like there's something wrong with it. You know what I mean? That's not kosher. But guess we could just do this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. It's the easiest solution. Still, not jiving on it. Not jiving on it yet. Some just ain't what I'm wanting here. Just think of that in the first place. All right, we can live with that. That will do. And actually, what I might have to do is flip that around as well. All right. Well, I think that helped for some of this. And then, not so much for some of the other bits, but. Hey, thank you, and a happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there who put up with their crazy kids. Yeah, that needs to stay like that, so. I'm not ruining the entire garage because of the change they made to the collision bubble. Have to flip all that. Okay. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that first, right? Yep. And then that. Starting to make 0 sense here. Just stay. Alright, there we go. Not even. Alright, who's lining up the what here, eh? If I have to, we can manually place. Which should be okay. It's not perfect, but it's not perfect at all. Blurb. Yeah. 'Cause that's gonna rise up no matter what, right? Is it too far off? Yeah. And it works, but at what cost? And we do have sort of an issue called part count. And it's also almost 6 hours my butt's been sitting here, so I need to get some food. I might swing back later tonight just because we have torn apart an area, and now I got to figure out how to make it look good. You know, this is a large area to kind of just say, hey, forget about all the stuff we had there for the past couple of years. Let's tear it apart. But it didn't really have a purpose. Didn't seem to make any sense. So I kind of figured we needed to move it. It was just sort of sitting there as this weird empty thing. At least now it doesn't, you know, and you couldn't walk in. We kind of already did that. And if we tried, it felt, you know, really claustrophobic. So it was better, I felt, if we just did something with this. If we can, I might even remove this portion. I don't know yet. We'll have to kind of wait and see. It's just, I think this is an integral part of what we got going on. This we can mess with. I figured if we just did something neat, like a, you know, like a skeleton or something like that, you know, we could throw in one of those new things. Or, you know, who knows? We never know. You know how it works. But, yeah. Part of me is regretting. I don't think we've done a hard save yet. We're going to try not to. This might actually get covered over. It's driving me nuts right now with all the flashy bits. Alright, some of this makes sense, some of it doesn't. I like this. And actually, we can even move the door to here. Which probably isn't a bad idea. Let's swap spots with that. That way it's kind of like a... Yeah. Not sure why this is here. Maybe I'll just extend that over. I mean, I know why it's there because we had we had to get up to that weird little thing that we had built up there. I'm just seeing if maybe I could snap it to the side there, just make one fluid thing, or we get rid of this altogether, but then we have this weird bit, which I don't know if we need or not. If we can get rid of it, I'm going to get rid of it. I just think I liked because it was up higher. No, we need that, I think. I think that's part of what that is. No, it's not. Alright, we might be able to do some finagling here. I will have to figure it out, but there's some canoodling that needs to be done, and we'll figure it out. Alright, I will probably, depending on time tonight, I might swing back. We're definitely going to be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., I believe. And then Tuesday, actually Monday and Tuesday are sort of up for grabs in terms of morning or afternoon, evening. Because I am going to go to a macro center, and hopefully they have a fan so I can replace my one that's making noise. It'll probably cost me an arm and a leg, so. All right, y'all. Thanks again for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm back on again. We'll definitely be doing the Tuesday tour. Hopefully, we're going to be doing with Raven, but if not, we'll try to find another person to go through, because apparently our times are a bit different. All right, y'all. Thanks again. Let me take a look, see if there's anybody on at this point that I know of that might be rateable. Zane's working. Zane's going. Beetle's doing Colony Battlegrounds. I don't know what that is, but it looks neat. Oh no, that was 41 minutes ago. Okay. Zane. Oh, people. Okay, Zane's live. Just throw up Zane's Shazam. I think it's. I think it could be that. Or did we do it as just regular Zane? And did I have to capitalize it? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that is. Oops. That's why. Yeah, it helps if you add the rest of that in there. And then we got, Mad's got his Gek. There we go. I forgot to add the E in the last one. All right, y'all. If you want, go check out Zane. You know he's awesome. Go give him a watch. Looks like he's building in a pirate system. I am starving and need food. So we're gonna have to end this here. We've been on for 6 hours. We'll be on again in the next 2 days. I just don't know what time on one of them. But we'll see what happens. Usually around 10 in the morning, we'll get going. But anyway, until next time, this has been me, that wacky dude, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Until next time, take care. Bye, everybody.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.